Okay, I think we got this. Seika had mentioned, eventually. Seika's been being like, oh, rejoin. I don't know how long this server will exist in its current state, but you know what? I've been telling Seika I would come back when I had a sense of it, and as I was doing my things I had to do this morning, instead of streaming EU5, late in the day for me to feel like I want to start streaming EU5. Sorry, random people who are like, "Oh, when are you doing more of Macron?" Number one, not a dude. I think I get so many dudes from that. But I'm a 40-year-old mother of two. I'm not a dude. But also, that is a early morning thing. Everything I have here is going to have rotted away to nothing. Everything I have is going to be rotting. Except the grain. And the clam. Okay. I have some things that are not rot. This is rotten. This and it's bunch of rot here. Gonna go. I'm not sure what rot's for. I forgot that I was probably further along here than I was elsewhere. It's winter. Citizen Rusty. What? This is a different computer. I haven't been on this since ages. I wasn't even sure if it would still exist. But yeah, let's go ahead and see how people are. Since I am apparently fine. This is the mod that I was thinking about in my single player world. That I was like, oh, I wish I had this mod so I don't have to pile things everywhere. And no one tell Seika. Ultimately, them having this mod is what made me back. Oh, I forgot I had this lamp that someone made. Gob home. The gob kiln. Did I have anything I was cooking previously? So many things. I don't even remember what I was doing. Like the whole pit of charcoal. I'm gonna go look and see what people. Winter. I don't know how winter is. I have a spear. Ah. It's the Queen's Road that I started making. I spent entirely too many resources on. I remember this. This was like one of my first experiences in the game was this. I'm gonna make the road, and then spending hours making the road and not finishing it. There's the resin tree that they told me not to chop down that I didn't. And I didn't even get all the way around the lake. I think we're getting near to the end here. Yeah, there's the end. Go see what's going on with Citizen Rusty. Who is, I don't think, online. Seiko was telling me that the server's very dead now. It's a little sad. I can just run across this. Let's go do that. Citizen Rusty's house. It is much more than it was when I previously came by. Rammed Earth. cobblestone. Cannot use the blocks. It belongs to Rusty. I can't look inside. Bucket. There's some moist farmland. There's another road up a little bit further north. So Queenslow Road did not. Rates or grass bins. This, I think, is a mod. I wasn't able to find that. Another little place. What is you? Ah, charcoal. This is the charcoal bit. See it? I don't think I can survive the winter without assistance, but not cold like I thought it would be. -8C. Apparently I'm fine though. Okay, so this road much straighter than mine. My road would be, my road would have been going over the hill instead of cutting through, so mine would have been better. Let's see what it goes. Going north, which is generally the opposite direction of where I like to go. Gravel, gravel. I see, it's probably, those crates are for storing everything that they dug this thing through for. I see. They did the cutting straight through the earth vibe. Hello, my friendly neighbors in travel. I'm not sure that I would have done it this way. This is a little overly rigid. But there's no doubt that it has a lot less up and down and back and forth. You can zoom. Straight line. And it becomes darkness. Very high rift activity, so I'm anticipating problems in a dark area like this. Unless things can't spawn on the paths, in which case... yay. I'm wondering why we have this underground... there's this long underground tunnel. Where does it go? Was like, I'm gonna join. We'll be queen. No, I had to try to make work work. And hernia. Like, I wouldn't have streamed EU5 this morning anyway, because the hernia was attacking hard. But spending, gosh, until about 30 minutes ago in bed in horrific pain. We're about to get out and go south. Why does the road swing north? We're going south. Why does it not just cut? Why does it not just cut east-west? About to reach what I have tagged as the hut. Seems like a very convoluted way to get to the hut. Fences, logs, things. Shelves. Cloth. So many shelf things. No one harvested the spelt. They let it get cold damaged. This is so sad. It's okay, Spelt. I'm here to save you. This is so sad. Back from too low temperature. Put these spelt seeds somewhere because they're not mine. Here. Spelt seeds. But I'm gonna keep the abandoned spelt grain. Sorry. You're gonna abandon your spelt. I'm gonna take it. Give it a good home in my belly. It's monsters. Take you upstairs to a roof. I don't know what's going on this roof, but there's a roof. Interesting. I didn't realize you could just collect snowballs. There's a way back down. There it is. So this is not finished. PBH. Take the bowl of porridge. I haven't been playing in ages. Besides, everything is mine. I am the rightful ruler of this realm, etc., etc. I mean, they left. They abandoned that. Doesn't seem to be anything else. So why didn't we get that road? That seems like a much... If you're doing the straight line thing, that seems like a much more sensible road. Are they leaving it for the Queen's Road? I had a little brief panic and then I remembered that they didn't like the aggro animals, so I didn't have to worry about the wolf. Apparently they don't care about the cold much either. Not very terrible. I'm not wearing anything particularly cold resistant. Minus 14C, I would be expecting to freeze. Yeah, this is a bit of a mess. Messy terrain, but yeah, I was planning on digging through this for the Queen's Road. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, kind of thinking a tunnel would be nice. It's very quiet and dead. Well, I guess what I should do is get my house actually properly assembled, since I have grain, and grain is going to last. I'm seeing, see if they hadn't done the whole big thing. Like if they hadn't done the whole tunnel thing, I would understand why they were avoiding this terrain. They already decided to do a cut through and then a tunnel. I really feel like this terrain should have done a little cut through here. Would have been more direct. Well, that's why they need the Gobbo wisdom. These humans and these vampires, they need Gobbo wisdom. Gobbo wisdom that is apparently lost. Like numbers. That is a horrid hill. I'm down in the hole again. Spring comes and with no objections, I'll just steal that spelt. Now, I've learned through the other game, kind of what I need. Through my solo world, what I really... So I feel like I can avoid being excessively a burden. Really high rift activity. I would expect to have encountered something. It's concerning. Ah! That's my noise. Scaring myself with my noise. I'm so close to resting because I didn't actually understand how vast these worlds were and how much travel you should expect to do. I've learned my lesson there. I also don't think I picked a particularly good plot to settle on. NGL? Good. Strip. I have to tell Seika. Well, I picked my spot, so I'm going to live with it. There's a server reset. I'll pick a smarter spot. For now. I'm going to have plenty of building supplies around the goblet. I don't know how much odds there are of Gabhangra. I still want to build Gabhangra. It's definitely a multi-person project, and I would like try to invite people to assist. If they, that'll be good. Yeah, my road is better. My road is all windy and natural. Nice little edges. Okay. So much granite cobblestone slab. Some clay, some oak, some granite. What do I want to do as far as a building is concerned? First things first. Slush. I have several liters of slush. I didn't harvest my own spelt. I'm so sorry, spelt. Oh my gosh. Someone actually brought me an outfit. I didn't. Seika, did you do this? Seika do this? I'm a cozy gobble. God. Well, now I feel. Oh, can't. Can't believe. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm getting emotional because that. Okay. I'm gonna make the house better. I'm gonna come a little bit higher up here. I have this little mountain. I made this. I'm gonna use this as the baseline for my place. It feels very appropriate. Start turning this into a proper gop home. You know, if you're a gulp, you want to live in the ground. So, sand. I want my cobble. I have so much cobble. I'll grab it. Put my various supplies back here. This spelt is just in my inventory. Question: if I put two of these together, can I get back cobblestone? No, not dirt. I'm gonna probably just need like all of it, pile it up. No, it's not doing what I was hoping it would. That means I'm gonna have to actually cobble it. What I can do, I need to get us all for cobble anyway. Take out the floor. And then I can put the slabs down to make a floor. In the other world, I built a wall-to-wall house, but I'm a goblin here, and you should just live in my little hole. Make my hole really nice. Fill it with shinies. Who doesn't love shinies? That's not what I wanted to have happen at all. Middle of the block, please. Entrance to the I am a miner after all. I'm remembering it. I picked the miner because I like the outfit, but perfect. What's wrong? I can fix it. So really be in the middle. Make that. I have clay. Used. Make some cobble. I remember this. Not gonna be enough cobble, but it can get started. Made the church ashlar blocks. Those were really nice too. I think I like this for a basic wall. Have the church be an accent. have bad soil, actually. We have to have a little bit of good soil here, or okay soil here, that's fine. Have the path come out a little bit. Bring it all the way out to the water. Nice straight line. That's probably enough. Makes it very clear where the end of the road is. We don't have steps, but that's fine. That can be a future bar problem. We're not making this perfect. We're just making it workable. This whole no cold thing might just be like grace period. So I want to probably be focusing on getting things more reliably livable. There we go. Nice path. Actually, this is the doorway. Step up. Okay. These are my bricks, right? That's my granite ashlar that I can use. I'm gonna use the granite ashlar, not that. That's fine. So I have spelt. Let's get more spelt in here. Pull up. Get not spelt out of there. In here, I want it to be spelt. That I'm not going to be dealing. Put it down. Horsetail down. This can just go sit over here. maple seed, a clam, some birch seeds. Stuff to go throw down. Ooh, server hung for a moment. Right, that's a thing that happens on servers. I'll worry about that thoroughly later. Dirt. Oh. I have a play thing, don't I? Yes. So, I should make a fire pit. Actually, in grabbing, because this will be definitely actual. How do I make the actual? Assume it's something like that. Everything. Close. Ashlar. Okay, Ashlar slab. Mortar. That seems like a pain in the ass. Okay. We're not going to be doing anything with the Ashlar for a bit. That's a future problem. Okay. Take all of you. Take any and all apple. Let's make as much cobble as I can. We'll get more over time. Okay. We're going to need grass for what we're doing. Let's get put away, and you put away. I need grass. I need firewood, but they gave me a lot of that. Spoils from the bear that you... I have it on my back. Oh my gosh, I knew that you could do that. Like, knowing and knowing. Look at this Labeled crate. That's not. Put it on the ground here. It floats over the slab. I don't like that. Yay. Fire pits. Okay. So I can pile this up here, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Save the chest. Thank you to fun neighbors. Okay. A cute little idea of granite slab floors is not great. It's not actually working. Well, go get some boards. I can make a door. Bring this in with me. You. Farewell. Dead. We go inside. This is a start. I need a door. Door. Please tell me I don't need any metal to make the door. I just want a basic door. Wonderful. That is what I was hoping to see. Those are the wrong door. Okay. It's a 3 tall. It's grand. 3 tall door. Okay. When in doubt. Yay! It's a placeholder. Hey, and then just need hay. Need hay in either case. Bed that doesn't need hay. Straw bed. Okay, it seems like just need hay. End of the day, make hay. The sun shines. I don't have any. Drop them down over here. That's okay. This will be a nice, more livable place. This will be. Nifa. Oh, that's right. There's this. I forgot about that. As Seika can't, like, do it. Hey. I need 4, 8, 16 per block. So I need 3 of them, so 16, 32, 48. This is much more annoying to get when it's snowy out. Let's check, and I was wrong. Yay! Don't have any linen. This is going to be a hay bed. That's fine. Where do I want to put the hay bed? Here. Near to has gone out. There we go. Close the little cupboard. Okay. Now I want to make bread. I have so much stuff. So make bread, you bake it in an oven. We need an oven. Do. Place any item in a hot clay oven. Okay. I do clay oven. How do I make a clay oven? We need an oven heat source. We're going to require copper plate, fire clay. Does it have to be fire clay? Yes. Clay and flint, gravel and clay. Some porridge. Right. Saucepan. That's not. Raw red gray crucible. Red ceramics. Some. Okay, some ceramics. How much charcoal? Do I have more clay? I have enough to make cookie bowl. Pots. Cooking pots. Yes. Okay. Hello. I can just use the auto. Okay. Easy peasy. Will be something I need, so I may as well get it started. Sticks. Do I have a bunch of sticks floating around? Probably not enough. Goodness gracious. Don't think that's going to be enough stick. Well, it turns out it was. Wonderful. That's resolved. Okay, that will let us at least do that. There's some sticks. a spot for them. Okay. And I should probably keep some firewood over here. So the question now is, what do I do in the end? I could just sleep until it's ready. I have still the roots that were in my inventory. Gives me nibble on. What? It's a bedtime. Let's have a little rest. See if that if it advances time when no one's here. Does not seem to. Okay. Wait a second. What am I doing? This is the better one to carry around with. Okay. So I need fire clay, gravel, and other things. Oh. Go back to the hut, see if there's fire clay I can steal. We'll take the road that's behind Citizen Rusty's. And honestly, when I'll come back by the same route and just run across the lake. It's going to be faster than using my road this time of year. Bundled up little cowboy. What's the noise? That's for glass. Another area there. Turned around. I don't think there's going to be fire clay here, but if there is, I'm not afraid to take it. Oh. Sure. The bowls. Much productive. That's going to be charcoal. Slate. Or granite. you go. You can have that back. 9. 20 bowls. They have a clay oven. Just have one. Did harvest their spelt for them. But he didn't kept it. Still. Did harvest it. I'm willing to plant it for them later, too. There's a non-zero chance that this just gets turned around. Oh, are you hostile still? Copper? Where they make shinies. Goes up. Oh, I should bring my bread here and bake it. That would be the polite thing to do. I've had too much wine. Okay. My best bet is that they turned off aggro on the things. I don't see any fire clay at the hut, but I can come back here and bake my bread. So that's worth considering. I'm gonna go see what's down this next row. And that might actually explain why they did it this way, if there's more this way. I open for fire clay. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Don't be a train. Thing seems to be going. Oh, okay. Or there we go. Now I can see if anyone's chatting, although I don't think anyone's actually watching presently. That's fine. It's an odd time for my viewership. People either watch later or earlier. Something's coming up here. That's way up here in the... Yeah, danger is what's here. This bridge needs railings. It is not OSHA compliant. And copper. Plenty of copper. I can steal copper if I need to. I have bars and bars of shinies already. Excuse me. Not quite sure what that is. But... more quartz. No real shortage of quartz. Oh, this is good. There's quartz here. I can just... make a note. Is this common quartz? Named quartz? Well, I can take it, so... I think that's commons. I see that. So that the road really just led up to this that mining supply. That's a fancy tree there. Is that a house? Pine farm. More red clay and fire clay. They might have made the fire clay the other way. There's a mill that is not presently operational. Oh, this is a cute little place. I wonder where I found. Smoker. Pressed meats. There's an oven. Have I found an inn? With pies? SeiKa, have I found your inn? Oh. Stairs necessary. Oh, just this common room. Storage. Here, racks. I didn't even realize those were a thing. That's alright. Bins of grass. Flour. You know, do you have a place where you're storing flour? I'll unload that for you. I think if she did, I think she is probably an appropriate thing for down here. It does down here. Boiled meats. I'm gonna. This bothers me a little. I'm gonna take all the spoiled meat and move it into a different container. I don't think it's good to have spoiled food with non-spoiled food. Flour sack. Okay. So there's a place to put flour. I'm gonna go help. I'm gonna take this flower. I'm gonna put it in the flour sack. Maybe make some bread. Throw some flour, make some bread. Learn the process with this oven here. See, it's full. It's full of flour. Okay. Well, let's go figure out this bread thing. Take advantage of this lovely place. Okay. How do I make bread? Okay, I need dough. How do I make dough? It's gonna be all the same. Water and flour. So I take a bucket. That's not what I wanted to have happen. I'm sorry. I did it wrong. I flooded the kitchen. Oh no. That did not do what I was hoping it would. Some soil. Yes. I swear I'm not griefing. I'm trying to just figure out how to make bread at someone else's place. Just like the other game, that works. Okay. Baking. Go. Oh, I have to do it in my inventory, don't I? So I on these here. Let's make 4 for now. And empties out the water. So refill that? Okay. You bake that there. Then I need an ignition. I ignite with this. No. Should have brought my... You have a torch hanging around here I can steal. We need sticking some grass to make a fire starter. I'm figuring out though. A bucket is what I need. I think I can make a bucket. Not I'm sure I can find one somewhere to make. Should be sticks around here somewhere. Oh, fire clay. I found where I can steal it. Bye. They're not being aggro. But that doesn't mean I like them. Okay, so you and you. I ignite you. Like so. Okay, and I think it's cooking now. Yeah, I see. Okay. So the dough is there. We're waiting for the spelt dough to be heated. It's going to be you first. And then it'll become bread. I comprehend. I don't know why my thing keeps trying to punch. Bake bread. Oof. Okay, I like this. This is very nice. I'm gonna steal fire clay. Apologies to whoever's fire clay this is. I'm some so I can do this at home. Who one of you next? And you. Yay! Your ghosties. I have understood bread. I need a kern. I need a kern. I need the fire clay thing. So I need a bucket. So There we go. Hopefully that's enough fire clay. You scare me. Understand you're not aggro, but I still don't like you being around. I have been cured of my believing you're by just like a little bit of time in a solo world. Oh, I have some. I have some brick. I have some clay. Is there a bucket I can steal that just isn't being used? One that it'll be noticed. Farewell. You'll never catch me. I like this bucket idea. I like this bread thing. I'm gonna this oven. I'm gonna try and make one. Smaller scale. So I think what we need to do, I see the vision now behind this. This path needs to be connected under the mountain directly between the Queen's Road and the hut. Queen's Road needs to be continued up to Rusty's and around. Railings need to be installed along the northern highway because this is deeply, deeply dangerous. And, but before any of that, I need to make an oven so I can cook. There's more. Here. Several people up north. I need to visit everything, so... do so. Tunnels all need to be improved. Apparently, someone left a pile there. And it's mine now. That's another safety issue. There's many of those along this road. It was not constructed by a safety-conscious individual. Also in serious need of decoration. Okay. There's another place over here with another house. So I don't know who made the inn. I robbed a bit from the inn, but it's really just a little bit of fire clay and some brick and a bucket. A little bit of flour. They're just enough to tide me over while I figure out what I'm doing. A lot of maple boards. Fire clay bricks. What on earth is going on here? I thought that would be a cellar, but it's like, fine. Lots of chests full of things that are perishable. They're not kept in a cellar. garden with no garden. A front room with no room. And an upper room, no room. Something terrible has happened here. Need to say a little prayer for everyone. Bake the stone for everyone's security. Let's get away from this cursed place. Back to the Northern Highway. It leads to an abandoned inn full of monsters and a cursed, unfinished home. There's an auto-run button. Auto-walk. B. Thank you. That'll make things a little bit more comfortable than just holding on to my button the entire time. That's a death trap. I swear. Oh. Wait. Okay, that's where the that's where the hut is. Let's zoom in a lot. This is a very convenient highway. Mine is nicer, but this is very much convenient. Still. It needs lighting. It needs decor. As much it needs. Oh, I see. They were trying to do the tunnel all the way through, and they did the cut and cover through areas where they had soil and gravel, so they couldn't just dig. I understand now. It's understandable. Hello. I don't believe we've met. Outdoor. Bricks, ceramics, plaster. Yep. I don't have any of the things you need. I do like the look of some of that stuff. Yeah, I keep trying to hit the my auto run button from 14. Labels, buckets, crates, so many labels. Rusty, I want to see what you do inside your home. It's closed and sealed away. Can't leave a little. Bless. Oh. I can't. How close can I do the blessing? Now it's getting dangerous to do the blessing, so. Well, let's just run here. Don't need to worry too much. Hey, Seika. Who built the inn up in the north? Because that was very cute. That was very lovely. I may have there. You go all the way up, past there, past this death bridge. This way up here. Oh, Seikaton, you made it. Must be your house that I thought was an inn. Well, I borrowed a bucket because I'm going to attempt to find a way, because I have lots and lots of flour that I gathered before I left. Also, this, whoever did it, thank you. I'm a comfy gobo. Someone prepared spoils from a bear, and I'm a comfy gobo now. I'm making someplace a little bit something comfy. I have noticed, though, I can't put things down on these, and that makes my entire plan for this less good. But in any case, I'm gonna eat a couple pieces of bread and put the rest down for now. And my spoils. Pick up all of my floor here, except for like right by the door, because it wrecks everything. A beautiful floor. Glad you're out of hospital. And if you want to Come see me. I'm turning the entrance to my mine into a proper house. In case you decide not to reset the server. Ill-gotten gains. That I don't want to dump out everywhere. Yeah, I would not be opposed because I haven't really done much, but in case you don't, I would love to. Yay, more vanilla would be great. Just please let me be Gobbo. You can unmod and only keep the QOL, and also whatever mod lets me be Gobbo. Ideally with the minor thing, so I can still have these stupid eyes. But also I probably should say something more sensible. For now. This is almost dead, but I haven't brought my tool stuff over yet. And there's the fire starter I had to build to light your oven. Because if that's your place, then I stole your oven to make my bread. Yay! Okay. Oven. I need a heat source. That's made with fire clay, copper plate, ashlar block. Oh no! Make mortar. Make lime. Cooking lime. What did I get from grinding? Okay, I need the quern. That's what I need. I thought I had the grasp, and then I was wrong. I need copper hammer. Probably copper. Yeah. I mean, if me being on here is getting in the way of you doing that, tell me and I will just off. You're overwatching. That's simple. Did you turn off aggro on the monsters though? Yeah, I don't have a schedule right now. Hernia and everything. Keeping a schedule is a problem. Like if I look in here, I have so much grain. Why are people rushing you? No, don't rush. Take your time. I appreciate that I got that little gift, but this is... Those are those side pieces from my road. That explains why they're here and not visible. This mod I like. Not gonna lie, I was like, oh, I'll just go back to SeiKairi's server mostly because of this mod that lets you tile things like this. That's not vanilla. And I was missing it the entire time. What was I gonna do? Hammer. I'm gonna do this inside. It's cold out here. Need a hammer. Need a chisel. Are the mods being considered for official? Nice. Those, I need some of these. All of them. Crucibles. And I think I need a lot of you, right? Have my... Does breaking that without a shovel destroy it? Oh no. go ahead and put everything I'm going to be working with here. Over here. There's so many cool things. Got a bunch of stuff. Don't look at the things I stole. Just a little gobbo. A little gobbo trying to bake bread. What was I come here? Right, I was going to have my shovel and then get charcoal. It doesn't seem like it's actually stopping it from existing. Yes, it is. Something. Well, that should be enough charcoal. Oh. Thanks. I have grass in there. It's fine. I don't want to use my fire pit for my crucible. Tongs. Forgot about tongs. I forgot about tongs. Do I have what I need for tongs? Do I have tongs? Asked Barb what she was doing. Lovely. Okay. So, you that. And it dawns on me that I don't know how to get one of these into there. I have bits of copper just floating around, don't I? That's my rot pile. That's right. Don't know what that is. I turned all of my little bits of copper, except for those, into nuggets, into like actual, the like bars, because I'm like, ooh, yay, shinies. That's okay. Ah, it's tin. I see. Like bronze. I have copper and tin here naturally. I should prospect and see if I can find those. For now, I want to make a kern, so make a kern. I will need a chisel and a hammer. And they can be copper. Okay. Don't need you. Okay. You. Copper. Okay, so we just use copper. And hope that that's enough. It gets really hot. Toot, toot, toot. What does it need to eat? There. Okay. Goodness, that gets hot. Oh. Ouchie, ouch. I did not have enough copper. Crap. I don't like that. That's worrisome. Seika, how do I turn a copper ingot into more copper so I can finish my hammer? I seem to have messed something up, and I'm hoping this is going to be fine when it gets bright enough. feel like I have made a terrible error. White hot. Let's go. Did I pour it out when it's white hot? No? Can I just not put it into that? Now I'm experimenting. Which means I need my ingot. Over here somewhere. All the ingots. That's ceramical. My ingot mold. I never made an ingot mold. It all came from my friends. I think I've done something, screwed something up. Well, this is why I'm a miner and not a metalsmith. I have created half a hammer and a temporary light bulb. Maybe not have that. There we go. Nice clean thing. Don't go away. Went out. Doesn't seem to be a thing that matters because it doesn't seem like fire is a thing anymore, but yeah. I'm gonna say Seika. I feel like I've screwed up somewhere. Regrets. Regrets. Wait. I take you. Can I? Put you in there. I don't know what I was attempting to achieve with this, but I'm not sure that I have actually achieved anything. Oh god, it's still water. Oh god, it's still water. Means if I do that, I have water. Oh my gosh. Question. limited number of water. Control right click. I mean, it certainly did dump the bottle of water out all over the room. I put the thing down, which is not what I want to do. But... Okay, put that down. Pick you up. Okay, I have fixed the flooding. I have a crucible full of tin that I can't get rid of. I have half of that. I have a bunch of those. Well, this has been an adventure. I need more copper. I have any more picks sitting over here? O, axe, O, saw, hammer and chisel. Okay. You have a pickaxe, yes. I'm carrying granite. Yes. They're prospecting. I think I've heard about this thing. No. I'm gonna go down into the mines, because down here we have tin and copper, so I'm gonna trust that there's copper. Where's the spot I found the copper? I found the native copper. Going to come from inside my mind. He's also going to let me build a new set of doors. Be a use for everything. You should not be there. You go live somewhere else. I have copper cobblestone slabs for there, and then you'll be another temporarily too high door. Yep. What do you need? That'll do. Well, that's right. I have friends that live in here. Oh my gosh. The other ones weren't mean to me. Why are you mean to me? The other ones weren't mean to me. You're mean to me. Jerks. Go get that. Go get this. I'm having a bad day. Wah. Not liking that music. Well, yeah, I think I'm not really. I feel like I've made I feel like I have to live with the mistakes that I made when I was not knowing what I was doing. Your bucket's in my house. Am I gonna freeze to death if I take this off now? No. Steak? What about steak? No, I mean that I didn't know what I was doing when I was building this mine, and now I'm afraid to go into my mine to dig things. I thought, oh, I don't need to be afraid because the monsters won't hurt me, because I ran into them in your house, and then these monsters started hurting me, and now I don't want to go into my mine. but I don't have enough copper, so I'm scared. I don't want to go do anything. Very concerning. I'm thinking. I'm gonna sign off with the server and let you do your little reset thing whenever you get around to it, because I don't want to live with the consequences of my actions. Now the question is, do I go back into my server? And honestly, I'm just going to do this for a little bit. I want to explore. I'm going to make a creative world. So this is going to be just creative. I want to... Apparently I don't understand the mechanics as much as I was thinking I did. So I want to make a little creative world. We'll see how it goes. There's a lot. The game is a lot. And I still have my dream of building Gubhamra. So you'll be fine. I'm gonna take Taylor because it has custom crafting abilities. Oh. So this is just like that. I see. Okay. This is not what I want at all. World edit modes. Okay. That's a thing. I was just going to try and figure out how things worked. But instead, I guess I look at what we have. So we have various floras, terrain blocks, not what I was looking for. I was like, oh, I want to be creative and learn things. But no, actually, this is not what I want. Okay, new world. Let's do exploration. But I want to, I don't know. I'm curious about hot climate. So I'll do that. Many days until monsters appear. Hot explore. There we go. Well, I was curious about the hot world. I heard about soybeans. I think servers on exploration difficulty. Okay. My solo game was on the default difficulty. I'm going until I get someone who looks. I can live with them. Taylor, okay. Shale sand in a sandstorm. That's a great start. I love that. Need sticks. We have shale. Is shale nappable? Tell me, I'm gonna find out as soon as I get a second piece of it. It's too soft. This as fruit. Good to know. Flint. There's always good old trusty flint. Water in the shale sand. I don't think I want to start in shale sand. Especially since I don't have any food but a single cactus fruit. Down in a hole. One more flint. That would go badly. Soil instability is fun. I like that. I kind of want to turn on soil instability for like actual regular soil. That would be so scary. And cave-ins, you have to like support things. It's, I think, fun and interesting. I don't know how others feel. Native copper. Okay, I found native copper. That means this is where copper is gonna probably. Copper. All right, back down. Because I don't want to carry it with me. Do it now. More solid shale rock. Like more solid shale rock. I only have 3 sticks. That's not a lot. We'll grab any flint I can find. Actually, I'll go back to that copper. It's not that much. I know I don't have any inventory space, but... Found another hole. This 1 stack. Hey, Malekith. I think I figured out what I was doing, so I'm starting new worlds and experimenting. I went back to SeiKairi's server and browsed around it a bit. It is, as she said, a little dead. I stole a bunch of stuff from her to try to make bread, and then flooded my mine and failed to make bread. So... Oh, paradise. It's also too soft. But... So now I've made a hot world, and I am lost in a shale sand desert in a sandstorm. That's how I spawned, is in a shale sand desert in the sandstorm. I have a single cactus fruit and a bunch of copper, so it's fine. I found... I found a tree. I can get more sticks there. Fall over. I'm not branching this. This weather is abysmal, by the way. No, just carrying you. Oh, I hope I like shale, because I think that I'm going to be building out of shale. Oh, I'm going to find some place where there's something that isn't just endless expanses of shale sand. Found a limestone rock. That's not shale sand. Found shale rock. Need to get up there. I might give it a go around this way. Limestone rock. I have this in case I need it. Okay, I found my way around. I found my way around the cliff. In a valley in this. God. This is. Okay, from what little I know about Vintage Story, like from a lore perspective, this feels like such an appropriate way to end up. You're an animal. You're a creature. Lost in a sandy desert. Spawning there. Load. Used dyed cloth. Out needing a mordant. Sure. I'll take it. Acacia leaves, which means sticks. Orange mallow is just a flower. I found low fertility soil. Yay! Soil has been found. Bad soil, but there's soil. It's water. I'm gonna splash in the water. Get out of sandstorm. Okay. I'm gonna need a spearhead. I'm now without the mod. That's the mod finish. That's fine. I'm gonna get a spearhead first because I don't know what's out here. So I want to have a spear on me. Still sandstormy. There is a termite map. I can break this with my hand. Get anything from you? Termites. Lovely. I have found bugs. Berries. And wait, is this like a savanna? OMG. Seika, have you ever looked at have you ever done pot? Because I like this. Bum, 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 bum. Harvest with a knife to keep its roots intact. Okay, we'll make a knife. Grass. Ground sedge gives you grass. Have you ever gone to the hot? I'm in the hot, and it's not as clear now over there because the desert is still blowing stuff, but I found a savanna. And I have a handful of termites. And I can go munch, munch, munch. They're like berries, but protein. Turnips throw in. Oak. Seen acacia. Olive tree. OMG, we got olives. Olive. Mushroom. Green. Olive. Music is so fun here. There's the desert. I can see the desert from here. It looks much better when you're not stuck inside it in a sandstorm. What's this? Bamboo. Burns. Pines, kappa. I found a rainforest. Papyrus. Okay, Seika, you need to set up, like, hot on your world. Or warm, I think, is what I picked. Because these are so much cooler than the other biome. Like, little Mesa Valley. A little hole that can turn into, like, a quarry. A little hole that can turn into a house. Yay! Cave barb. Wood. I'm gonna put the wood down. is apparently involved in dyes. I don't actually need it right now. I put all this copper I found in the desert when I was wandering lost. Made custom world gem? Ooh. I mean, your world was nice, but look at this. Look at this. And then out the other side of that, like, jungle, there's a savanna, and then there's a freaking nightmare desert of shale sand that's blowing horrible winds. This is good. It's good. This is good. Have a knife. Need axe. I need some wood. What wood do I get from you? Do I get anything that matters from you? I get firewood. Okay, so ferns don't give me construction wood, they only give me firewood. That's good to know. We're having a problem. We put some firewood in my soon-to-be cave home and mark it on a map. Up one of you. I see this this poor thing is having some roll gen issues, so I'm just gonna up it there so it doesn't fall over. I'm gonna need to gather a lot of grass. You know we need a lot of grass. There's a lot of grass here, so not that big. Where's that bin? Here. No. Albino elks. Oh my. What are you? Cassava. Perishable. Soak in water to make it edible. So this is a longer term. This cassava is cracked off the vine for 56 days. I can't eat it unless I soak it first. We'll investigate cassava further in the future. You're also mature. You're growing. I'll worry about you later, because I don't have an immediate food shortage. I have some fruit, I have some termites, and there's termites over there. So, that's good. We have mushrooms over here. Bearded teeth. Edible? collect these before I try chopping a tree down. Okay. It's just a big oak. Okay. I don't want to experiment with it. Oak is everywhere. Great. It's more oak. I'm gonna grab a tree that's new. The big oak can come later when I need to have a bazillion pieces of wood. Maple. Acacia leaves, but that's not an acacia tree. Maple. Gotta be an actual acacia tree around here, right? Growing sunflowers. Oh my gosh, sunflowers. Have sunflower seeds and eat them. That's... Looks like it's actually all maple and oak. Okay, so I'll probably just grab one of these. Oh, walnut. There we go. That's a wood I don't think I've seen before. Let's grab this walnut tree. How much wood we get from it? Wait, I don't have any inventory. Correction, let's go find that papyrus I saw. That I need to make a bag. It's dark. There's the papyrus. I don't think that's going to give me enough papyrus to make a bag. I want to be careful approaching the gopome because I know the gopome has the hole in front of it. Okay. Hay up a bunch of this. Not enough to make a bed, though. Let's make the sun go. Come back, it's dark. Nine days before monsters begin to appear. food corner. Put that down. Put you down? No. There's that virus. I saw some here. Here you are. The papyrus can be used to make baskets too. It's dark and I can't see, but the sky is pretty. And I trust that when I get to the water, I'll be able to see papyrus growing out of it. This is grass. The papyrus up here. The flower. That might be papyrus or it might be grass. It's grass. Hopefully sun will return soon. I can find papyrus better. And move. Hat. Bow stave. Shield. Raft. Bye. Come at you. Three of those and the knife. Okay. That'll help with being wet. Apok leaves are not papyrus. And the bamboo. Papyrus. I think I need 5 papyrus. 10 papyrus. 10 papyrus and I get a basket. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. First basket obtained. Put away my food. Put away my backup food. Put away my seeds. The water lily back. Sun's coming up. There's a rift. More termites if I need them. Don't need them yet, but there's more if I do. There's more papyrus, I think I see. No, that's the cassava. That's the cassava. Don't need the cassava yet. There's the papyrus. Papyrus is less common than cattails are. At least it looks like. We might have an issue there. Oranges. That's where those oaks were that I considered chopping down the other day. Now I have a thing to carry, so I might still chop down that walnut when I can. The edge is just grass. So nothing different there. Flax. And full on inventory again. I'm going to check over here to see if there's some more papyrus. You hear the desert. There is not. Now that the sandstorm isn't rolling through, though, I can see desert more clearly. And is this acacia? It's the acacia wood. Pine. That's the hell spawn. We got flax. We got some flax. We're getting stuff. I'm gonna kind of hit up a couple of these lakes on my way back, just looking for papyrus though. Inventory's full, but I can pick up more papyrus, which could give me more inventory. I can find 3 more chunks of it. Hello there, neighbor. Demons and the world shifts. Got anything to trade, trader? Okay, he wants soybeans. And I can buy vines, cabbages, cheese. Okay. Shepherd's stuff. I'm a tailor. That could be an interesting thing to do. Make good tailored goods. Bring them to him. And another little cave. I like the cave I picked. There's papyrus. There's papyrus on the ground. Okay. Not in... I'll take it. One more papyrus to the 3rd basket. Let's go. Even more papyrus. Okay. I knew going the long way around would be a good idea. that's enough. I can probably pick up the walnut tree on my way back and build some walls. I can remember where that walnut tree is. Orange tree. You're not a termite mound, you're a different thing. Let's put stuff I don't need back into there. Let's investigate you. Sometimes I learned there's stuff under this. Doesn't seem like it's that way today. Hear the bugs going. Where did that walnut tree I wanted to chop down go? Kapok. Not the walnut. Walnut. I mean, I can wander a little bit. Have some food on me. What a tree? Got more kapok. That's a hole I don't want to fall down unless I have ladder. Bamboo gets very dense. Turns for firewood, bamboo for whatever bamboo's for. What can I use bamboo for? Okay, I just had an idea. Bamboo is new to me. And we have a near infinite supply right here of just bamboo. I'm gonna get a bunch of it. It's not super efficient, but it doesn't seem to take too much to chop down. And I guess just walling off my little house with bamboo will feel appropriate for the environment. Gotta have a little hat. Let's see how far that gets us. Hornwort. That is. I think it's just a flower so far. And I got a couple bamboo saplings that I can throw down by the go home. Oh, the go home goes through this. So what's the back look like? There's more bamboo right there. Okay. Okay, I kind of like it. That's cute. $35, 3 days, 4 days. Flax grain. Over there. These bearded teeth are gonna last for a while. Can't actually put them anywhere. There we go, some currants. What? A spot to put water. Pull it out and around. I don't have a bucket or anything to replace water yet, but what? The starter field. It's probably fine. Okay. Let's go chop down some of these. Then replant bamboo back here. Our bamboo area. Oh, I forgot I have a working touchpad. That's why I keep accidentally having weird things happen sometimes. No brat here, just napping. Pork bean. There. I don't have my sticks. They're in the cave. Where's my sticks? Hey, where did I put my sticks? I lost my sticks. No. I found the downside to bamboo harvesting. I don't have my sticks. Probably gonna just have to chop down this oak log to get more stick. Okay. Oh, if I actually finish crafting it. Oak tree, please give me sticks. And I guess some wood that I can turn into firewood. It's much easier to just chop down the ferns for firewood. Oh, you can really see, you can see it from the side, real nice and easy. That's... The wood stands out against the shale. Love it. Finish getting our bamboo. Two companies to chill. I'm kind of just drifting off, not making a lot of noises. I'm gonna put you in there. Now we can tell when we're getting full up bamboo. I think we're gonna burn through this little chunk of bamboo before we get possibly even this axe. The axe did go. these bamboos back. I think that's all the bamboo. We should hopefully be able to finish falling in this area. I hope 32 bamboo is enough. I don't know where I want to put my but yes, there. There is where I want. Not quite enough. That's... I think I know how I'm gonna do this. So. There we go. Oh, gee, more medium fertility soil over here. That's just good soil back here. Oh, I picked a good spot. So yeah. But I will couple of chunks for inside. Okay. Over here is my food area. Soybeans. Seeds to put around. Cassava seeds, flax, soybean, peas. I put these in the same space in a different corner. Okay, so we got some seeds, got a bunch of metal, some flax can sit right there. Stick there. Can I pile the bamboo? I can pile the bamboo. Okay. Things are beginning to look pretty okay. I think I need to make a fire pit. How long are you all lasting? 2 more days. Okay. So now we just need more sticks. So we can make a couple of brood doors and Oh, that's fine. The other growing. What can I do with soybeans? Can't just eat them raw. I'm gonna have to figure out how to cook them. Means we're gonna need to go find clay, probably. Lots of soybeans, but we don't have. Oh wait, anything else? Okay. I don't want to. I don't want to cut you down because you have mushrooms. I'm gonna find a good vantage point to start hopping into some leaves. Wonderful. That is some sticks. Bonnets. Got some shale rock. I didn't find any clay in market earlier, did I? Found the copper. Not clay. Okay. You need to go hunting for clay. I think what we do first is we go make a little fire. Make a torch. I don't know if pink bonnets are healthy or not. But those other ones are. And then I guess it's a question of which way I go to find my way. It's not that there's any shortage of grass anywhere. Oh, and it's such a nice weather out. It's 34°C and wet. Oh, that sounds divine. More firewood, which I can make from these oak logs. Ready? Through the door. I need a couple logs to finish it. Oh, that's fine. I can get some grass and stick. Take a couple torches. I can just grab you. I realized I had more bamboo, and I think I have enough bamboo to make 4 more of these that I need. have two. Well, good enough for government work. Seed. Okay. If I do this, and then that. There we go. Got the crude doors. Victory! Cozy. It's warm. Like, really warm looking. Like, I wasn't expecting it to be this warm looking. I don't have anything else to cook, so I should not have you. Not you. 31. I don't need warm. I'm gonna pick all of you up. Have you on here. Soybeans. There. A couple more soybean seeds. Around. How long are you fresh? 54 days. So I don't need to worry about you right away. 54 days. You are 6 years. Okay. And you're years too. I think we go to bed and head out looking for clay. Got food. Eight days until monsters begin to appear. Oh. We're gonna head out looking for clay. I have some berries, I have some mushrooms. Clay is really the thing that we're limited on. I suppose I should have planted those seeds before I left, but it's fine. Quartz right around the back corner of our house. Check more quartz over there. And an extremely lovely place. Got brown green crotons. Pretty things. A box. Cute little area. But that's not likely to have clay. I think we'll have to get out of where all the trees are before we really have a good chance of getting clay. It does not seem like clay is likely to form in a place like this. That's a pretty big drop. Don't see a clay there, though. I'll grab sticks, though. You'll always need sticks. Sticks and food and cool things we see. Mostly we're hunting for clay. I see clay. Nope, but I do see another cave. That's, lots of caves here. Probably be careful and flag more of them as I find them. Go further south. There's hills and mountains over this way. Makes me think more chance of finding clay. More interesting rocks. Stung fern, whatever that is. More shale. There's lots of shale around here. Okay. We found another one of those shale walls like we found in the desert. Need to find our way around it. Oh, there's a little route through, hidden by vines. Oh, that is so cute. Common morals. It did end up running over into this corner. I think. Pop up. There's a crack. Crack actually run through somewhere that we can get to. No. The crack is a dead end without much of interest. Just a couple morals. Some more K-pop. Completed the sticks. There's another cute little corner, and this is a way up. Not gonna wreck the pineapple. Holy hell! Look at that. That's lovely. More patty straws. High up, misty, foggy area. This is a difficult pass. Finds us granite. I guess is nice. Bum, bum. I'm beginning to think I should not have taken this route across the mountains. We'll look to see if there's a better... we can see a better way across from the other side. Actually, it looks like it's probably better to go down and around and bypass the mountains entirely. Who would have thought that that possibly be the case? Ouch. That's my noises. Or shale. Let's do the loop around. Let's get down to this mountain. If it's just like a hill, it's fine. That sort of thing is a nonsense. More big mountain. You don't want to get involved with. Oh. Suppose we should. Bunch of currents. We have the mushrooms left. That's not probably going to be quite enough. They're still growing. Any mature peanuts? Nope. Just growing. I have enough seeds. I don't need to murder those. Or they're done. Oh, I don't actually have any peanut seeds yet. Wait, no, I killed the one by accident, so... Stop. Flint. I have plenty of flint for the time. I would like to escape from the flint era. Sticks are a renewable resource. Flint isn't. Flint is rather inefficient. Oh, chickens. Another hole. Anything that looks like it might get there? Oh, I see copper, looks like. So let me put a here. This is a cave. Copper. It looks like we're getting near to a savanna and a desert again. Not ideal, but maybe there's gonna be clay. There is. Excellent. Food I don't need to crack into my mushrooms for. Live in the jungle, eat the bug. Yum yum yum. Yummy bug. You just maple pine? You look like you're just maple pine. Fine. More quartz. More of that black shale desert. Low fertility soil. In the savanna. This start loves its big shale deserts. Presumably get some cactus. It's not right yet. We'll need some shale. The future shale could be interesting. Oh, there's a trader who's a little further from home. Suppose I should flag you on my map. It's a cute little... couple termite mounds, but I am full up on termites. Barrel and some stuff. Interesting. We have a lot going on in front. Hello. Clothing merchant. Your name. Mustafa. So Mustafa buys clothes and sells clothes. That's a future thing. I will go ahead and mark you. Let's use that for clothes. Yeah. Flagging you. That'll be nice in the future. Because I am a tailor, so I can craft some clothes and buy some clothes. I don't know that this world will continue, but if it does... you should not be hostile because of exploration. I imagine you would be hostile if it weren't exploration. Yeah, if I do continue this world, so little solo world, which I have more incentive to do than the other one now. The other one I kind of regretted not being a tailor once I learned what tailors can and can't do. I like the idea of being able to make lots of things. Kind of like I picked miner in SeiKairi's world for the cool glasses, but it's not actually a vibe I'm that interested in. It doesn't give me an interesting gameplay loop or anything to work towards. Here, I can be like, oh. Give me These are my exploration. Okay. Also, if I see Papyrus, I should grab Papyrus. Okay, we're in sandy nightmare hell weather. Let's go around this way. Gotta go around the other side of this hill where it's less horrible wind. That was kicking up some sandstorm, and I don't want to be stuck in the sandstorm. Looking for clay. I don't see anything that looks like clay. More quartz. So much quartz. But quartz is not clay. Little alcove cave thing here. I'll look at it. Yep, yep, yep. Flint and shale. That's a nice way up the hill. It's gonna be a mountain pass. Probably an even better mountain pass over there. Yep, yep, yep. Not seeing any. Slightly annoying. More flax. I will take more flax. Flax becomes cloth. I need to make clothes. The shock. Yeah. I think I was saying if I run this for an extended period, which I don't know if I will. It'll depend on my mood. It'll depend on my idea. It'll depend on if Seiko wants to start a world and like all the details around that. Grab some more. One more papyrus and I have my last bag. But if I do continue in this world, because I'm a tailor, my goal will be to collect like every outfit. Just have a little room with all the cute outfits lined up so that we can look at them and say, yay, we made the outfit. Cave. Interesting. Wax. Rail sand is not, in fact, flower is still growing. Stone. Saw a little cave entrance here. Yeah. I'll actually go down it because we don't have monsters yet. So I'm gonna Flag it. In danger. It's on the ground. I'll come over here and take a look. This part over here. Same sort of situation. Not seeing any. Not seeing any sort of access point. I didn't bring a torch, did I? Did not. I made a couple, but I didn't bring any. Okay, this is another sort of way forward through the hill. Not as safe. I don't think I'll try and use it on the way back. Just get me up here. I might have to chop down a tree and the fire to light a torch. Things start to get dark. Lots of termites around here. That's more slate. Die. This lack of clay is difficult. Something new. We have limestone. New variety of stone. Possibly a new variety of sand in that desert there. Limestone more likely to have clay. I hope so. There's some more papyrus. 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. That'll give us a bit more to work with. Growing flax. So much flax. Okay, what do we got? We've got quartz. Quartz. So much quartz. Dark hole full of water. I have grass. Do I have sticks? Okay. Let's go chop down a tree. I also have my axe. Let's go chop down a tree and make a little fire pit out here and make a torch so I can go look in some of these holes. Maybe there's clay down there. I found acacia. I don't think I'm gonna get any seeds out of this, but if I can see any seeds, I'll take those home. This is the type of wood that you can't seem to get anywhere else. getting close to sundown. So this is a pretty good time to save up anyway. Take that. Time to get some firewood. Starter and start that fire up. Torch in there. Typical bugs. They're good for 4 days. 34 days, several years. pH. Not gonna need. Not. Put the torch out in the water. So over there is nothing. Down here. Is nothing. Sounds fine. I'm not really hungry or appetiteful at the moment, but sounds fine. Oh, the goat likes my little fire pit. And then over here. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So the hole here has nothing really in it. Just leave that fire burning. We don't need to stop. We have some light. We can keep looking for goodies, in particular clay. Especially since we found all those termites. I think we can hit the termites up on the way home and still eat, so I think we're fine still. We are nowhere near running out of food. Those termites are at me. More termites, see? You don't need to worry. You can eat bugs all the time. I'm sure we will never get sick of eating bugs. Limestone stand is a new sort of sand, but it's still sand, which is notably not clay, which is what I'm looking for. Silver torch cacti. Cute. That's a deep hole. Let's drop the danger cave. This cave I can look in. So far there's nothing. Just a way down. Go further down. Still nothing. Some slate. Some white marble. Get that. White marble. That might be nice to have access to in the... That seems like it's a disaster waiting to happen. Let's get out of the way. Make it happen now. Not. Okay. just gave us more area here. I guess I'm going to start going around northward again. I don't think we're going to find clay in these hills. More termites. Bit of rain beginning, but that doesn't... I don't think so. And we have our hat, so we don't need to worry. More acacia, but I don't think we need it. Still, move some leaves, see if I can get a seed. Nope. I'm not going to try too hard for a seed. We'll go ahead and make a note that we have trees. Acacia. And we continue just looking for clay. I'm finding the trouble in the south. I stumbled on clay like instantly every time I went looking in the north. In the south, I'm having trouble finding it. There's infinite protein in termites, but there's no clay. Jail. You're sleeping. Sorry to bother you. Well, something over there. We can work towards it. Probably a trader. I don't know what else might have light. You know what? If traders have clay, I can start looking to see if there's a way to trade for it. Look, what have you got? You were ruined. So. You have one of those boxes in it. We're gonna investigate this properly. Okay. That quartz chunks. There was a thing in it. Ouch. Self there. 7 days left until the monsters appear. I kind of want no days until monsters appear. TBH. Monsters are the least interesting part of the game. Not sure how interested I am in quartz chunks. No, I'm not interested in a bunch of that. Also not really interested in a bunch of sand. Greetings. What's your name? Hey, Two-Tongue. You're a luxuries merchant. You've got a Faux, and you want a princess tunic. You got nothing I'm interested in for nothing that I got to trade. Sorry. Need to... Okay. Nothing I want for nothing I got. Actually, you do have something I want. Oh my gosh. Yay. Beautiful, beautiful red clay. And right next to it, luxury trader. Importantly. Clay. Not fire clay, but it's clay. I can use to make things, like in particular a copper pick so I can get more materials, not just turn them all into ingots like some sort of idiot. I really was thinking I just put the ingots in the fire and they melt again. And I'm like, wait a second, that's not how this is gonna work. Can't fit them in the crucible. Possibly with a hammer and a chisel I can break them up. That's all of your red clay, sir? Really? I'll be very sparing in my usage. This looks like it's all of his red clay. Sure. Your deposit was sad. Let's start heading towards home. We got what we were looking for. In case of trouble, I'll grab more termites. Hey, termites. Please. I got a basket. I already am full on basket. Fact. Rather than a skull and a basket cage. Okay, well now I'm full. Now I'm full. So I guess we're just heading back to. Is there anything here I don't care about? Oh, crap. Should make note of it though, because I took all the copper. Copper. Might be copper over there. That way is home. Activate. Hey, what's down this cave? Oh, there's no monsters. Nothing. Just a hole in the ground. I carry more than one of you at once. Do you stack? Yes. I like those animal skulls. They're going to be decorations. Dark. I do not want to actually step in the water. I just want to get near to the water. Stepping in the water will put my torch out. I want to know where the water is. Circumstances are around the water. And then I think we go up. Got a nice hill here. It's not really like one of those mountain ranges, though. This is a more gentle sort of hill. So we're much happier. Looks like the desert continues around this hill, though, so we didn't have to go up it. This is one of those caves that goes down and then becomes a way up. Or do you just go into darkness? Just into darkness and into nothing. Love nothingals. Especially when they're hard to get out of. Some plants down there that might be worth considering. Not more than the clay, but they still just might be considering. Is that going to add anything to our collection? We already have. Trees. That's a bit of a wall. I don't like that. I don't like that there's a wall between here and home. It's the same wall that we had to go around that way. Okay. I'm gonna make a quick little make a quick little check. I don't think this goes anywhere. And water, yeah. Nothing of value over there. What's your darkness solution? Solve all walls. Heck. Mine is just build torches and lanterns. Fireball! I should have known. I'm gonna have to dig a hole, I think, through this mountain range to get over to this savanna. It's a future problem. Olive tree, but we have olives on the other side of the mountain. This looks like a hole down. That's just a little alcove. Place where you could take shelter. Found the clay I was looking for. It was really far away, but I managed to take the entire thing. Oh, hello, what are you? Oh, not these. Yeah, not these. A ruin. With steps down. First things first, I'm gonna get rid of this. These cattails down because, honestly, I don't think I need them. Sandstone, probably not useful. Try and just punch this rubble out of the way. Barrel. Shelves. Goodness gracious, this is a mess. I found a room full of garbage. Great. Collapses trunk. Okay, rope is interesting. Apparently I need to get rid of this. Anything over there I want. Get out of there. Anything I want. This. Okay, that's shale and sandstone. Garbage. Okay. What's this? Ruined chair. So, garbage. Lime. Rope. Prisoner binds. Terrible condition. Heavily tattered. Plus 2C. Technically, better than these. Don't need all this firewood. So. Firewood close to home. Nope, not that. That. Pile up firewood down here. I want to take all this crap. Okay. Well, that was very productive. I think I also want this. It seems... I seem to recall hearing fireball solves all problems. Maybe. I recall hearing that bony soil is really good for canning. So I'll bring some of it with me. I think I'd rather have my bones with me on the hotbar. More ruins. Oh, that's a problem. I think I found the places that you were before, where you did your fireballing. Nothing I care about here. Yeah, I think I care about rye more than I care about copper. That's, dropped copper. We'll have to come back here at some point and get it. I got a knife, then a handful of rye. So our house is over there. We're just trying to get around to the other side. The fog over the lowlands is cute. You know what else is cute? How easy it is to get around the mountain this way. Wonderful. We have made it back to civilization. Something like that. Sleepy hyena. There's a bear. They're not aggro to me, I hope. So I don't have to worry. Don't want to fall into the water, but I should be making a little bit more speed back to the couple. Another cave. Fog's a little myth, but get in here. Okay. I know that's money. I'm gonna grab. That's a big cave. +2. Those are probably useful. You know what? Grass, I can. Okay. Ooh. Grass will resolve. I can. There's plenty of grass. I don't need to carry it over. Grass everywhere. Let's not fall into the water. Treacherous. We're gonna make it. I hope. Cross. We will find our way around one of these days. I think we might be nearing a point where we can veer in left across the mountain. We're getting into a place I've been before. Yeah, there, it goes right around. Okay. Then we just cut through and we're there. Yay, we're almost home. The bamboo grove where we got the beginnings of the bamboo for our house. Chickens. Yummy. At some point we'll be able to add chickens to everything. Myself a little stuff here. over here. Firewood. No need to carry the firewood over. I was going to, just, to save the fact that I had harvested it, but... Oh. There's some quartz. Bamboo grove. This is the actual bamboo grove. And... here... we're back in home. That was one heck of a trip. Missed the turn. My house. I was so happy to be home. You know what? Let's get any not clay stuff. Get it away. I love bones. Flax. Put you up. Yay! Home! I'll put rocks outside. Let's see. Anything else that should sit outside? The bony soil should probably sit outside. Sphalerite. Not that. Okay. Yellow shoes. First of my clothing bits. Quartz chunks. Go outside. Honestly, all the copper come outside too. Time? Probably not by the food. Big pile of lime. Rope. Okay, know where to put that. Know where to put that. Any sticks floating around just on the ground here? No, let's go get some sticks. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna plant and start doing some play. All that it takes is a rake and a hoe, and I'm gonna go put it over here by the water. This is all medium fertility soil over here. Yeah. Four. Five. That's everything that is not. A lot of this. It's not everything. Need 8 more. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. That. Oh, we probably don't need side, so up there. What I'm thinking now is soak the cassava. I don't have anything else to eat, so I probably should. What I'm thinking now is I can take some time and try to make a basket. Like a reed chest. Nine, 18, 21, 24. 50. Okay, those are soaking. I hope they're soaking. That got me a long portion of the way. cassava. I need to put it in a barrel. So the cassava is actually useless for me until I get a barrel. Okay. Or you can live there. I don't need you right now. And then I need to go grab some more food for the bit. As well as sticks and such. Start planning my... What do I have edibles-wise? I have the mushrooms. What? It's gonna have to do, I think. I can get more off of the trees. Okay. Give me a few. And we're looking for sticks, we're looking for grass, we're looking for a place to build our kilns. Which, TBH, right here seems like a pretty good place to start killing. We'll clear it. Rats. You know what? Sorry, onions, you're not gonna finish growing. I need this area. And that I need to cover. Let me know that's there. Okay. So I'm gonna want four kilns around a central tower. So, 1, 2, 4. We'll need 2 more chunks. This will keep them safe from rain. Now, what do we need? Okay, we will need a storage vessel. Nope, that's not at all. we need our cooking supplies. We also need our casting supplies, which would be a crucible, some tool stuff. I want this to put food in and storage supplies in. And then I'm gonna get a cooking pot, a crock, and a bowl. And this is gonna be the same. So we can just finish. I hope I have enough clay to get everything. We did not find more than this amount of clay. Let's do the anvil because that's an expensive thing that I will need to do metalworking later. And closer side is a little bit of an annoyance to voxel out, but yay, we got it. This is the same. So love when I can use the copy layer tool. Ooh. We'll go a lot of the way. We get 1x1 voxel in here. Fortunately, I think we only need to do this once, maybe twice. Probably have to do this. Make a better angle, but that sounds like a problem for way in the future. The noises you hear are Cassie trying to subtly say, "It's dinner time." So I say, "I'm making an anvil. I'm gonna fire that. And I'm gonna hope that I have enough food left over for clay pots and stuff. I can make porridge. I have so much grain." These two are the expensive bits, so I'm gonna make those. Cooking pots. Bakey table. No worries. Pretty far. It's cool. Not perfectly though. Especially when I accidentally hit it like that. Okay, now we have to. It's there like this. Oh. Maybe 4 cooking pots is a bit much to make, but I think I can fire 4 of them at once, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna chop it out. I think it's gonna be easy to chop it out. I am not eating right now, so I don't really have a spot for it. Thank you. This way I can pop out all of these. Pop out these. One voxel missed. 6 days until monsters. No. That's a problem. Okay, I think I'm gonna be fine. I think I will be able to hide inside safely during monster times. And now, the next double chunks are just repeat. Four cooking pots might be too many. But I've already committed, so we're just gonna have to live with it. is. Honestly. Like that. Punch out the middle. Fucking pots. And bolt. So easy. Bolts are... The only hard part of the bowl was running out of clay partway through and having to switch to the last stack of it. Now we have six clay left. Okay. Now, fill all this with grass. Find more grass. Subtle, you should stop streaming and eat dinner is taking the delicious smelling pizza and putting it right in front of me. Okay, now we need sticks. What I pick? Head over this way towards trees. Oak tree should give me a stick. Give me a lot of logs too, which I can chop into firewood, which I can use also. Sticks are the part that I really need a lot. Need like 8 sticks per pit. Firewood is actually easier to find than sticks. Easy. I got like 3 sticks in there and 2 stacks of wood, each piece of which is going to turn into like 4 firewood. Let's just look for things I can punch from sticks. Branchy leaves will give me sticks. I just trim a bunch of these up branchy leaves. Sticks I need. Hopefully without needing to chop down more. Because this axe is not feeling very healthy. this has actually worked much better than I was expecting. Let's go see if we can't put these sticks to work. Oh my gosh, it's gonna be another episode in a completely different world where I just end by firing dummies. Seems like it. I'm nothing if not predictable. Not enough sticks. Gasp. Back to the tree. An orange tree is going to come in fairly soon. They're giving me orange. Yay, orange. Okay. No branchy leaves. The sun's beginning to come up. We're out prepping these all through the night. Now, I'm a little concerned about that grass, but that's a problem for the grass, not for me. Yeah, that grass got fire. That's what it gets for being too close to the fire. I think we have enough to make these. So what I need is... Okay, the most important thing I need is a prospecting pick mold. I need to find more things. I don't know if that'll help me find clay, but I think if I can get these, I can maybe get metals. Up, up, up. Okay, you, and then I want to pick. So, noises in the jungle. Seriously, Seika, this jungle start is amazing. Hard to find clay, but just the vibes are immaculate. Okay. So we got the pick, we got the prospector. Oxblade, probably important. We will have monsters eventually. We'll probably want an ability to fight them. If I can make a fourth thing too, then that will be excellent. Because then we can run another whole batch of firings. Point to the voxel I want to. Okay. And is there anything for armor? Hammer, bow, lamellay. That seems armor. I think if I can have my prospecting capabilities, my food capabilities, some weapon and some armor, I can go hunting for more clay safely. I can faster, easier. So this is going to be easy to finish. We just have to dig out those holes. Up, 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 up. Okay. We still have clay. Wonderful. What else can we... We have the axe as an option. Hammer. Let's do a hammer. I might not have enough to finish the hammer. Nope. Don't have enough to finish the hammer. Well, that's fine. I don't like you. Go away. Stupid thing. It's just there being freakazoidy. Lime. Not quite sure what lime is for. Is lime for? Lime cooks into quicklime. Is an ingredient for lime water. Lime water is used for soaked hide, which is an ingredient for scraped hide. Okay, so lime is used for leather working. And it can also be turned into quicklime, which is used to make slaked lime for mortar. The lime is for mortar and leather, so nothing immediate. Shoes are there. My grain is for porridge, and later for breads and pies. Flax fibers. have a red clay left. Interesting. Hey, Aralea. I don't have enough clay to finish this. I do have some clay. So I'm found a little bit more. Might have been a bug. I realized I couldn't pick up some flax. So okay, now I'm out of clay. Fires are running. How are you feeling? I know you were feeling a little gross yesterday. Yeah, you gotta make molds. So I've got a pot and some cooking pots and some bowls and an anvil cooking. Yay, feeling better. And then here I've got a prospecting pickaxe, lamellay, and falx, so I can have a sword, maybe armor, and have tools to go hunting. And now I'm just waiting. I think I can process my flax into something. My flax fibers become flax twine, is what I was hoping. We can pick some twine. Yay! Not a lot of twine, but some twine. But that's a step closer to better clothes. Because my shoes were so beaten up that it was actually better for me to change, for warmth and comfort, to change them out for prisoners' band. I guess my hat is nice. Protects me from rain. Bone. What is the bone for? Brought bones home. Bone needs to be ground. Grinds into bone meal. Is also an ingredient for armor. And bone flute. Well, I can make a bone flute right now. I will. Oh, that is great. I have a flute. I have made a flute out of one of the bones. Can I just put it down? I can't put it down, that's bad. Okay. Flute is not something I want until I have a place. Put it. I didn't get. Where's my pile of bones? Over here. Anything else for bones to be made for? Anything useful? Let's see. Recurve bowl, which needs bushmeat, bones, leather, wine, and a bow stave. We get raw recurve bow stave with copper saw and bamboo. Okay. We can't do that until we have copper. Like, not even casted copper, like the stuff we need the anvil for. When we do that, we can make a bow. I have rope, head pelt, and bones. I can make a helmet. And if I get a black bear pelt and use a knife, I get pelt with the helmet. I don't have enough bones or ropes. But that's a good thing to note, that if I end up killing a couple bears, I can make some armor. Which means if I keep going with this world, I will have to kill a couple bears, because it is my intention to make every piece of clothing. So, that's going to be fun. Let's see, the gear is money, but I don't think there's anything I can buy for just one. Probably not enough copper. What do I do while I wait? Get more sticks, probably. I'm gonna need a whole bunch of sticks for that. Grass is easy to get. Firewood is easy to get. Sticks are a bit of a pain. We need 8 by 4. 8 by 4. Hello. Some boars. That's lovely. I would be worried about that in other worlds, but in this one, I don't have random creatures hostile, so... I need 8 by 4. 32 sticks. I get them from branchy leaves. Not all leaves are branchy. The stick grind. Probably my least favorite part of this game. I wish there was a more convenient way to get this. Are there any floating around that I missed? A couple. Okay. 27 is not quite enough. Get a few more of those safe to consume mushrooms. Or the mushrooms I know are safe to consume. So I can make a nice... hearty stew when everything's ready. So bearded tooth I know are safe. Make some hot. I think I ate several of these. I don't have them anymore. How do you straw? Are you safe? Seems like it. Soybeans are still growing. Got some patty straws because they seem to be safe to eat. They'll help me make some mushroom stew to survive. This music is getting loud. Let me know if it seems too loud for you too. really just this one song, though, when it shows up. It's very loud. A little nerve-wracking. I don't know if Taper's liver is safe to eat. Check it out now. How's my... Don't like that there's one of these portals right by my kit. Yeah, don't like that. I'd like it to go away. Ideally before monsters start coming out of portals in a few days. Still growing flax. Stage 7 of 9, stage 8 of 9. Oh, hello. We're gonna have plenty of copper. I didn't realize there was copper right outside the cave I made my house in. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to stop soon for the food. I don't want to stop before this is done. I think I have to. I am smelling the food and it's making me hungry. So, we're gonna go inside. Put up our torch. Refresh our other torch. Shut our doors so no one gets into our delicious little home. Take some more firewood. Anything else I want to be putting away? Oak seeds. Taper's liver. Onions. Fine for a bit. We'll sit here and say goodbye. Also mushroom. Axe. So, yeah, productive day. We looked into the old world that Seika had. Saw all the ways I screwed up first. Appreciated that I've learned lessons. And then came here to check out what hot was. And I really like hot. So, yay. Let's go see if there's anyone to raid it to. Take a peek, see if there's anyone worth raiding into. I see some art, some just chatting, some Might and Magic 7, some Project Silverfish, some Clover Pit, and 4 people in our chat. How about we go see... I'm curious about this. Okay. Actually, I want the nostalgia. If I can, I'm gonna raid into the Might and Magic 7. Yeah. Nope, not allowed to raid it. Well, I really want to watch the Might and Magic 7. Let's go to the Cobra Boats. There we go. That's not the right person. There's 2 underscores in that name. There we go. Let's get in here. Let's raid. Let's hope that this person isn't a terrible person.